Testing, testing, testing one. Testing one, testing one. Welcome to United. Welcome to the Greenpoint track. Welcome, welcome, welcome to United. Welcome to Greenpoint track. Testing, testing one, testing one. We got audio. Yeah, I'm gonna reverse.
Yeah, reversing the shot.
Where's the stream?
Hmm?
How's the stream looking?
No, good.
Same account, alles.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good.
Hmm.
What you looking on? Testing, testing, testing. Same account, alles. Mhm.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, it's on. How do you do this now? Still go. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome to the Greenpoint track for the match between United Cricket Club and Cravenby. I'm Manik Abrams. I'm joined by my co-commentator, Majdi Ardent. And the visitors has won the toss, and they've asked United to bat first. And the openers will be Mr. Modak and Imtiaz Samai. Maj?
Good morning, salam alaikum, everybody. Got some chilly conditions today. Slightly damp outfield, and pretty good for bowling, I would say. But on the whole, uh, the deck has played well throughout the season, and the batters will be encouraged by that.
Yeah, absolutely. And a familiar hunting ground for two old United players, Yasin Vali and Shaheen Khan. Um, Shaheen Khan played a crucial knock in our T20 fixture. Took them home. I think he got 40, maybe 50 even.
Hmm.
So was it in the 50 over match? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. So two slips, Just the two slips. Cover, point, mid off. Third man, fine leg. 6-3 offside field. We don't have the bowler's details, but Imtiaz Samai will be on strike. And they're starting from the stadium end. Let's go. Wee.
Sharp bounce there first up.
So there was some overnight rain, and we've been saying how well the pitch has been playing all season. And that was the first one, and it's reacted. Shaheen Khan at first slip. They've decided after one delivery that they're going to bring in a gully. Good decision. They're bringing up the third man and he'll go into backward point. Testing one, testing one. Welcome you. So after one delivery, we have a change in the field. As the bowler runs in again. And it's partly cloudy, but it's quite dark out there.
Yeah, very chilly this morning. Little bit of, quite a bit of rain yesterday. Not heavy rain, light rain, but overnight as well. So damp conditions, and that would certainly favour the seamers. Ooh, plays at that one and misses.
Nice carry.
Good carry.
Yeah, he's chucked him one to have a look at. And Imtiaz, good drive over the cricket ball. In conditions like this, I would be tempted to take the cover out, you know.
Put
And,
another slip.
Yeah, put another slip in first over. So just as we're saying that, they've decided to take out the square leg.
Give him that gap to have another go with it.
Yeah, they decided to put the third man in, and they just strengthened the offside field. So it's 7-2.
Nicely driven there.
Nicely
Stays back to the
defended.
bowler.
So Imtiaz had a little spell in the seconds.
Yeah.
Scored a couple of half centuries. So he's got some runs behind him.
Yeah.
And Modak still finding his feet.
Scored a good 20 in the last match against Primroses.
Yeah. And I think it really...
nicely pushed.
It allowed us, you know, the tempo was almost maintained.
Yeah.
I tell Modak is going to get his first taste. Two slips, gully. Ooh.
Thought about playing it, but pulled his bat away in time.
It's got some nice wheels.
Good bounce and carry to the keeper there as well. I think a little bit of sun will make things a bit easier on the wicket. They just need some.
Damien Scobel. He's completed his first over. It's gone for one run. Imtiaz off the mark. And yeah, all of a sudden we have bright sunlight. 2 slips. Third man, fine leg. And the first thing I notice is that they like the third man, and they've been
Protect
yeah.
the edges.
That's usually the first position that goes in early overs. Eesh. That's a wide delivery. Interesting little action as well.
Yeah, it's very interesting action.
Ooh,
He's
play and a
beaten him.
miss.
Just bowls that one across him, and Imti had a little feel at it.
Keenan Dalwai is the new bowler from the city end. He's bowled his first legal delivery and he's beaten the bat, which has prompted a change in the field. Third man comes into second slip.
Yeah.
Shaheen Khan moves from second to gully. Fine leg moves into third man. They're obsessed with the third man. Like, I mean, normally you say, okay, we'll keep the fine leg in,
Ooh.
but they
Does
love
it
a third
again?
man. Imtiaz, another play and miss. Modak, no helmet.
Yeah.
I just realized again.
Nicely defended this
Nicely
time.
defended.
Yeah, no helmet, interesting.
Yeah. I also struggled with the helmet. But as you go up, you think to yourself, bro,
It's not worth the risk,
it's
in
not
my
worth the
opinion.
risk. Yeah. It's just not worth the risk.
Because you can get one that nips off a length that is not even,
For me, yeah, for me was getting a slight top edge, man.
top.
And then hitting you.
Yeah.
That was my biggest fear. Oh, and there we go. Defended, fielded by Shaheen Khan. It's another dot ball. Keenan Dalwai. He doesn't have a big jump in his delivery stride. No, he sort of just runs through the crease and delivers.
Nicely
Oh, what a
played.
shot.
Back foot cut
I hope it goes all
through
the
the
way.
covers for 4. Beautiful execution.
Nice. He waited for it to come onto him, and he just punched through the offside. You can just keep it in that thing. Yeah, just do it. Lovely execution of that shot, eh?
Split the gap as well.
Allowed the ball to come onto him.
Ooh.
Decides to leave this one alone. But he's been aggressive outside off stump. As we said, he's come into this innings with a lot of confidence, with a lot of runs behind him. But that one got timed it perfectly.
So just too short by the bowler. And
outfield looked decent.
No, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Big improvement.
Yeah, it's a lot greener now after the relay. Still a little thick in patches.
Yeah.
But for this time of the year,
this is good.
This is 50% better than what we're used to. Even 60.
Very good looking outfield, and the wicket has been good as well.
Righto, Modak. That third man is going to be vital for Modak because he favors that area.
Ooh, good delivery.
Ooh,
again, just lifted the
Scoble, he's got a little bit of wheels, eh?
That one just lifted.
He's got a bit of wheels.
Wasn't that short? nice action.
What I like was. Yeah, this matchup is going to be quite interesting. Scobel runs in again, fuller delivery.
Oh, and he drives that one through the covers. Just a push. Does it have the legs?
Oh,
Yes,
it's
it
gonna
does.
go all the way.
Cracking shot.
That's really it's
Didn't
exactly
try and
what
overheat
the batter
that
wants. I think the wicket is slightly slow. Again, he allowed the ball to come to him. And straight out of the middle of the bat. It was just a check drive. And it had enough legs to go all the way. Second boundary for United, both on the offside. One on the front foot, one on the back foot. So both batters seen the middle of the bat. So good start for United. Oh, yeah, it's a quick single. Yeah, that's always expected when you come to bat as an opening batsman with a cap on. That one's left alone by Samay.
Any width by both of these batsmen is going to be punished.
Yeah, Modak got 100 in the second team not too long ago. But they struggled a little bit to find his feet. And I think after that, that check drive going all the way. Oh!
Beaten.
Keeper takes that above his shoulder. Beaten.
Yeah, I think it's a risky ploy this early in your innings.
But you know, look, if you're gonna nick, you know what I mean? I'd rather have that man.
Go
You
hard
know,
at it.
go hard at it. All three that he missed, that was fully committed.
Yeah.
Obviously, we prefer him to hit it.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna go,
If you're going to get bat on that, it's going to
Yeah.
fly through.
so you'd like to hit more, but
Yeah.
he's fully engaged.
Rather than prodding.
Because you nick it, you still got to take some catching.
Yeah.
But if you look at the way he hit the four off the back foot, he waited for it and he
Waited for
just
it, yeah.
stroked it. So Modak hasn't seen a lot of Dalwai. And they've decided to take out the gully, strengthen the leg side field. They've also got a deep square on the boundary, Shaheen Khan. And they've decided to, the fine leg is coming 10 off. So there's definitely,
And for him, they're going to go.
definitely,
Could be bluff first.
yeah, it's definitely a field for short pitch bowling.
Here we go.
And he gets one back of a length. The double
Shot,
bluff.
good running. The double bluff. He was waiting. He was ready for it.
Good running so far between the wickets with these two.
Yeah, good start.
What's the score there, Mitch?
$12 for no wicket after 3.1. Defends it this time.
No fine leg in. 7-2 offside field.
Yeah. Bowlers just got to stay outside off.
Yeah. Anything on the leg
Anything
side.
straight.
A fine tickle.
Oh, and it goes again.
Yeah. That one took off though.
Oh, yeah, bounced a bit more.
But a baseball going on here this morning. If you look at Shahin's position at gully, it's not conventional. Can you see he's standing
Slightly
deeper?
wide.
Because he's seeing that
Oh, and he's beaten this time.
Imtiaz is throwing the kitchen sink of it.
Yeah.
So he's just taken a couple of steps back.
That was a good delivery.
It's a very deep gully that he's taken up.
Oh, and he's beaten again.
I think Imtiaz just needs a little reset.
Took a couple of steps outside of his crease to meet the ball. Leaves it alone this time.
Much
It's a
better.
better option.
Better option. Score remains 12 without loss. We've completed 4 overs. Both batsmen conceding 6 runs. Both bowlers conceding 6 runs. Both bowlers also conceding a boundary. Modak on strike, 2 slips. Shaheen Khan finds himself in cover now.
Replay.
Oh, really? Show me.
It's wide. It's wide.
We just did our first replay there. I see it's on probably 2 speed. When Modak is on strike, there's a definitely from my side, there's a little air of expectation. He's quite unorthodox.
Yeah, just flick that off his hip.
But he's known to be a boundary hitter, but this morning he's taken 3 very well-timed singles, which is critical. He's quite unorthodox. On top of the order.
Just flick that off his hip. Yeah, running is vital. You don't want to leave runs out there.
Yeah.
Can come back to bite you. Down the line. Another wide. Defends that to point. Sun has made an appearance now.
15.
Hopefully that will quieten the wicket a bit.
Oh, that one's taken off a little bit. Well played by Samai. I think after that few misses in a row, he's decided to be a little bit more circumspect, give him a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of time. Just take a bit of, have a look at the wicket.
Oh, and he finally
Over
gets
point,
that one.
and that should be 4. Got to what he was looking for, and he could free his arms nicely.
Yeah, he probably didn't hit the middle of the bat, but once again, it's that intent. You know,
Absolutely.
he full conviction, and it was just 3 bounces into the boundary rope, and he gets his second boundary. It was full, it was wide, and full commitment once again by Samai. He picks up his second boundary. Score moves on to 19.
Bowler going a lot straighter, and Imtiaz just defends that one.
Imtiaz 9 of 23, and Mubin Modak 7 of 6.
Leaves that one alone.
Much better from Samai in this over.
Yeah, choosing his.
He's choosing
very carefully and
much more selective, and
looking a lot more solid.
score 19 after 5 overs. Keenan Dalwai is going to continue from the city end. He's bowled 2 overs for 6 runs. And there's a little crosswind from the ocean, cool breeze.
Good conditions for bowling. So Cravenby will want to make use of the bowling conditions.
Yeah, Mubin Modak, just the 6 balls for his 7 runs, 1 boundary. He's facing.
Ooh, and he tried to play a late cut there.
So there's a deep square and the fine leg on the boundary. So they're definitely trying to set him up for a hook or a pull. And the first delivery of this over was a short one, and he tried to guide it over the slips. There's no third man. Short delivery, and this
well
one is defended.
See, the bounce is not that much on the side of the wicket.
Yeah.
I think the other side, going to go the short ploy. Getting more bounce on that end.
Yeah, I think once you try to dig it in as a bowler, the ball sort of sits up a little bit. It's a deck that you really want to kiss. You want to kiss the deck with the seam.
Nice,
oh, well run.
Good cricket.
Great single.
Just worked it off his pads and an easy one.
Modak moves to 8 of 9, and he's ran 4 very good singles, man, I must say. It's been the highlight of his innings so far, and yeah. Imtiaz back on strike. 2 slips, a gully. No fine leg, but there is the third man. Oh, that one's taken off.
I had a feel at it, but...
And that's what I mean by kiss the wicket. You see, it was full, it wasn't dug in, and as soon as it hit the deck, it just sort of faninataf, as they used to say.
Precies.
Oh, he's been waiting for that one.
The leg side. Does it have the legs? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Nicely played by Imtiaz.
We've been saying that all morning. There's been no fine leg. He's into his third over,
Yeah.
and he's strayed a little bit too straight, and Imtiaz cashes in, and that's his third boundary as he moves to 13.
Oh, and he's beaten him this time. He just got his
24 after
direction
6.
right there. But another good over for United.
So 13 for Samai. He's hit 3 boundaries, and 8 for Modak. He's hit 1 boundary. He's only faced 9 deliveries. Score 24 without loss after 6, and Damien Scoble is going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowled 3 overs for 13, 2 wides. And Keenan Dalwai, who's completed his third over from the city end, he's bowled 3 overs for 11. Modak will be on strike. There's 2 slips. And Scoble runs in from the stadium end. It's a short delivery. And he's tried to give this one an uppercut.
Yeah.
And he misses it.
Bounced just too much.
So the tactic to
Modak is short.
Modak is definitely short.
I want to entice him to play that hook.
Full delivery, and
And he
what a
tries
shot that was. Calypso cricket at its finest from Modak. He's absolutely smoked that one
Smoked
behind
that
square on the front foot. Take a bow, son.
Again, just a bit of width and climbed into it.
That was phenomenal.
That
That
was a great
was
shot.
phenomenal. 28 without loss. We're into the 7th over. And Modak is marking his score as loss, as they say. He moves on to 12 of 11, 2 boundaries. Defended.
And he runs again.
Brilliant
Good cricket again.
Brilliant cricket. He smokes a boundary, follows it up with a
Gets off strike.
quick single into a vacant cover area. An excellent cricket by Modak.
And that's all you want to see from your opener.
Modak is really batting like a seasoned professional. He's ran 5 singles, he's hit 2 boundaries. He's batting at a strike rate of 108. Scoble, short ball to Samai, and he ducks under that one comfortably.
Leaves that alone again.
Yeah, you can see there's been a clear change in Samai's tactic and his strategy. He's a lot more circumspect, a lot more patient, and yeah, well done to him. Not many players can change it in the innings.
Yeah.
And he's hit 2 boundaries in the last 2 overs he's faced.
Nice.
And even with a more defensive attitude, he's just become more effective.
Yeah, good to see.
United 29 after 7. Just to update you with the scores. Modak 13 after 12. Samai 13 after 30. Samai hit 3 fours. Modak has hit 2. Damien Scoble has completed 4 overs from the city end. It's bowled 4 for 18. Keenan Dalwai bowling from the city end. He's bowled 3 overs for 11. He's into his 4th over. Modak is on strike. 13 or 14. Dalwai in from the city end. It's a short delivery. And he's guided this one to backward point for no run. Dalwai from the city into Modak. Swing and a miss. Back of a length. And that's the first miss. First ill time. Full shot by Modak. But he's had to deal with a barrage of short pitch bowling.
And he's looked pretty comfortable,
Absolutely.
I must say.
Oh, onto the front foot. Dalwai to Modak. It's 4.
Oh, inside
it's
edge.
Inside edge. They'll probably look for 2 and they'll come back.
No,
They've
that's
settled
good
on
decision
1.
to go for the second. It's a strong throw by the fielder on the boundary.
Lots of construction work in the background. Score 30 without loss after 8. And I wonder if we're going to see our first change in the bowling. Not yet. So Scoble is going to continue with his 5th over. He's bowled 4 for 18. And Modak is on strike. He's got 14 of 18. And he's hit 2 boundaries. He's got quite an open stance. No helmet. Another short delivery.
Short one. It's bouncing again just too much.
He's got the 3rd man. He's got the fine leg back. 2 slips. He's looking for the uppercut.
For no wicket after 8. Oh, again.
Short delivery.
Continuing with that short pitch barrage.
I'll check, but I don't think so. Ooh, sent back.
Oh, and a hit in, you would have been in trouble.
Ooh, he's missed from 10 meters. And I think he was out of his crease much.
No, he was far. He was gone if he had it there. No doubt about
We were just saying how well he's been running between the wickets. Once again, commentators curse.
it.
But I mean, straight to the bowler, it was never one.
Never won, never won.
So Cravenby is just fighting back in this contest. There's just been a slight slowness in the scoring, right?
Yeah.
And
It's well
it's
bowled onto the stumps.
onto the
and
front
ready
foot.
for that.
Oh, this noise is deafening behind us.
Feel like I'm sitting under the tractor.
They must give us our clock-in codes, because I feel like I'm on site.
You are that.
Hopefully there's lunch. Right, though, full delivery. He's
Nicely
driven this
straight to
one.
covers though.
And it's straight to cover. He creamed that one.
He timed it very nicely.
Timed it very nicely.
Will be
Well
disappointed
fielded in
it
the
was-
covers. I think that's Yasin Valley, if I'm not mistaken.
Will be disappointed he didn't hit it in the gap.
Shaheen Khan at mid-off. Some groot names here on show today. Scoball short. Modak goes on the pull. He misses this one. Bubbles out to Gully, and it's a dot ball. And you just sense there's a change in the flow of this game.
Yeah, now the bowlers just tighten it up.
The
quite a bit.
yeah, credit to Cravenby.
Change something.
It looks like we have we've got to change the scorecard. So there's some different overlays, which means that there's nah, I don't have to change. It was a maiden.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
It was a maiden indeed. Cravenby definitely changed the tempo a little bit. It looked like there's a change of bowler there, much.
It is. No, it's not.
No. How can we miss that ponytail? Talwai continues. 4 overs, 12 runs. He's into his 5th over. I think both bowlers has really gotten stronger in their spells. And I think United is also, it's not that they've taken their foot off the gas, it's just they've been scoring
The
off
bowlers have
scoring shots,
corrected
yeah? Scoring
their
balls.
lines. So scoring has become a bit tougher. It's well
Left
left by
alone.
Imtiaz. I think the important thing is to survive this period with the bowlers on top and cash in when anything loose is on offer. Coming around the wicket now, driven nicely down the ground by Imtiaz. It's a quick single.
Go, he's home, I
And he's
think.
out.
Oh!
Wow, that looked close, eh?
He looked in.
That didn't look.
Quite cool. Look, we don't have a very good view. So, The umpires sticked him. United lose their first wicket,
Unfortunate run out there.
and that's the end of a very good partnership. So Samai ran out for 13. He's faced 33 deliveries. He's hit 3 boundaries. And
He's looking really good, eh? I must say, it's a pity out my run out because he was really looking in good touch. Started to leave the ball nicely.
But you could sense something was going to happen. Cravenby has just tightened things
They've
up,
tightened up. So
and you know,
risky
once you dry out the bad balls, singles become desperate, and United survived one in the previous over with Modak, and this time it was a tight run. It was I don't know. Yeah, but the umpire sticked him. He's out, and the score is 34-1. Yeah, so it was definitely coming, and the score is 34-1, and we've got a new batsman. Is that Saeed Dolly? It's Saeed Dolly.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna try and, I'm not gonna try and gas him up too much, but the man is in good form, Maj. You know, he's
played some good knocks recently.
big knock in the derby and not out. No, he wasn't not out. He also scored some runs in the T20. Not much, but it was a phenomenal catch that
That got him. Yes.
that got him. But he had a very good weekend with the bat last week, and so he comes in with some runs. But it will be Modak on strike, and it will be Dalwai running in from the city end. It's full delivery, and
Nicely
this
defended.
is defended back to the bowler for no run. So Dolly, yeah, much.
Coming around the wicket. Defended again. Sticking
Yeah,
with the ploy of around the wicket to the
Yeah,
right.
you're right. He's coming around the wicket. As the drilling gets louder,
Yeah.
I don't know. Pass a staff card, yeah, man. If you're gonna drill like that, you might as well give him a
Go
staff
fix my
card.
order.
Yeah, how about a pension? Dalwai is gonna continue from the city end, bowling to Modak with a cap, short
And
delivery.
defends again. End of another tight over.
It's not really
Good
short,
comeback
back of
for
a length.
Cravenby. But they've really tightened up the lines. And scoring has been difficult to come by recently.
So will we see the first bowling change? And just when the opening pair was tightening the screws, we have a bowling change from the stadium end. Oh, is it no change? Oh, did he signal the end of the power play? I thought he was signaling to the scorers. So Scoble's going to continue, and so Saeed Dolly will face his first delivery, and it will be from Damien Scoble, who will start his 6th over. He's bowled 5 overs for 18 runs. This
Should be a
one
wide.
is down leg, and it's a wide ball, and that's his 3rd wide in the spell. And the score finally moves to 31. 31 for 1. Let's change it manually. full delivery.
Nicely
And
driven.
that's full face of the bat by Dolly. So just the 2 slips. Third man and fine leg in operation. And it looks like a 6-3 offside field. Scobell runs into the new batsman. And he's onto the front foot. And it's good fielding in the covers, and it's a dot ball.
I think anything full, the batsmen are trying to cash in.
Yeah.
It looks like you can have a full go.
Certainly when Modak is on strike, Dolly, I think, will be a little more circumspect. He usually likes to take his time, have a good look. Scobell runs in again. Short delivery, and it's another wide. Definitely signs of some tiredness.
Yes, it's a long spell.
Yeah, he's into his 5th over. Ooh, that one's kept slightly low.
Up a bit.
But Saeed comfortably behind that one. Short one. Oh, and he drops it.
That's a difficult chance though.
He drops it.
The bowler's upset, but that was a really tough chance because it got big on Saeed. Got a nick.
Ooh, that's a huge
wide
miss.
To the right of the first slip fielder.
Do you know, I noticed that they're a little staggered there in the cordon. And I noticed that early doors. I know hindsight is 2020. But especially with a new nut, you want to keep that spaces tight. Yeah. So the first slip had a lot to do going to his right.
Yeah, it had a lot to do.
And should have been taken at, if he had the conventional second slipper, probably moved to his left. But Saeed gets a life, Scobells, runs in again, he's off the mark. Nicely timed single to cover. And the runs is certainly dried up. As United moves to 33 for 1. Oh, short delivery. Fine leg is underneath it, and he grabs it.
Unfortunately for Modak, he got the top edge. And it's a good catch there on the fine leg boundary.
Yeah, they've been peppering him with short pitch deliveries all morning. He doesn't bat with the helmet.
He didn't get the desired contact because it was down the leg side. The shot was on.
The shot was definitely on.
I think with the extra bounce on that side.
Yeah, I think
got the top edge there.
Yeah, I think the extra bounce did just outdid him a little bit.
Yeah.
He couldn't get over it. It was up for a long time.
Yeah.
And it was a good catch on the boundary. So United lose their second wicket. And the score is 33 for 2. Let me change that manually. 33 for 2. Right, scorecard is up to date.
33 for 2. Both openers now in the hut. And we've got the 4-man walking to the crease. Tariq Gabriels scored 38 the other day for Western Province Invitational team against the SA under-19s. Okay. Or Western Province under-19s. And he's been one of the form batsmen in the league, I would say.
Yeah, he played a big innings last week Saturday in the Derby, not out. And these two actually shared a partnership of probably one of the records,
Mm.
close to 200 now in fact.
Yeah.
And they are back together at the crease now. And
Comes in when his team is in a bit of trouble,
yeah,
and he'll relish the situation.
absolutely. Both batsmen relatively new to the crease,
Yeah.
while Tariq is brand new. And Saeed has faced a handful of deliveries, so they'll probably look to rebuild this. Is Dalwai coming around the wicket again? No, he's coming over the wicket.
Coming over the wicket, yeah.
And they decided to take a man out of the leg side. And I think the bowlers asked for a gully. Shaheen Khan is in gully. It's quite a deep gully, not a conventional gully. Oh, nicely defended
Defends
by
that one.
Dolly. Talwise into his sixth over. But the conditions has been cool, and it's a nice cold breeze.
Yeah.
It's definitely, it's not taxing on the bowlers.
For sure. Defends it on the back foot.
Probably a delivery that he could go forward to,
Yeah.
sort of that in-between length.
Mm.
And as we said earlier, Dalwa has really gotten better in the spell.
Yes, he has tightened up quite a bit. No, hasn't given any width again. And just like that, 2 quick wickets. Slower ball, and he drives that through the covers. It goes through his legs. Beautiful shot.
And that's a boundary, first boundary for Saeed Dolly. It was a full delivery. Probably a cutter, change in pace. And it was a misfield there in the covers. And
But he was ready for it.
Dolly picks up his first boundary. The score moves on to 37 for 2. Into the 12th over as he defends this one on the back foot. Into the covers for no run.
Dalwai continues from the city end. And it's a short one.
Oh,
Oh, and it's going up. They should be out. Oh, and it's a
Oh,
soft dismissal.
that's
He
the
went for the
end
hook.
of Dolly.
And I think it wasn't quite short enough.
Wasn't short enough. Definitely
again,
wasn't short enough.
Unforced error.
And
That's the end of Dolly.
Cravenby picks up their third wicket. And Saeed Dolly out for 5. He faced 10 deliveries. He had 1 boundary. And Keenan Dalwai picks up his first wicket. So a wicket each for the openers. Keenan Dalwai 6 overs, 1 for 16. Damien Scoble 6 overs, 1 for 21. And I must say, a great fight back by the visitors.
Yeah, both bowlers really changed tact and has brought him 3 wickets.
In quick
Although one
succession.
was
One was
a
a run
run
out.
out, but that was also due to the pressure that the bowlers were putting on. So they were taking risky singles.
So both openers bowled 6 and 6, and it looks like Scoble is going to continue with his 7th. So United with their backs to the wall a little bit, 37 for 3. I mean, being 29 without loss at one stage.
Yeah, excellent comeback for the visitors.
3 wickets in quick succession, and it sees Tariq Gabriel's
And
off the mark
pushes that through
with a lovely shot
cover gap.
into the covers. Off the back foot, and Noor Gabriels will be on strike for his first delivery. Straight
And
off the mark.
straight away. Just pushes that to mid wicket.
$39 for 3. Updated the scorecard.
Tariq just leaves that one. And this is Scoville's. Quite a bit of overs. .3 overs. Oh, I'm not sure if he got bat on that. But they'll pick up two.
2 leg byes. I think he was safely home. The
Leg
umpire
byes.
was signaling leg byes.
Yeah.
They threw the wickets. Yeah, but umpire, no bat on that one.
Back of a length this time, but Longs just defends that one. Wondering when the bowling change is coming. And it leaves it again. And it's the end of the over. So that's 7 bowled by Scoble. I wonder how much longer he'll keep going.
It'll probably be the end of his spell, just judging by, I don't know. I must say, Shaheen Khan, just watching him now, lots of guidance, lots of advice to the players. So we have our first change of bowling. Spin into the attack.
Okay.
Forty-one for 3 after 13 overs, and we have our first bowling change. It's a spinner. I don't have his name yet.
41 for 3. Oh, medium pacer.
I don't know. It looks a bit like an offie Niaz Ahmed. Yeah, Niaz Ahmed. Played against him, man. Yeah, you're right. He's not a spinner. Bowls little jobbies. Full delivery, left alone by the new batsman. This
Wide.
one is wide. Very gentle.
Seam. Looks like he's
Yeah, gentle run up.
shaking
and,
the ball away from the right hander.
Yeah, bowls a full length. Probably searching for maximum swing, if any.
Cutter.
Yeah, looks like that's his game. Little cutters and
Slow the pace. Take the
slow
pace
the
off.
yeah. And United must make sure that when they play attacking shots, that they get over the ball.
Yeah.
You don't want to sky one
Inside
into the
boundary
inner
is
ring.
pretty packed for. Shaped him away. Oh, missed out there.
Missed out. Second wide.
Big gap here on the leg side behind square. Any bet on that?
Yeah, he'll definitely feel like he missed out on that one.
Oh, and it's slowing it down even more.
Mid off and mid on is both on the circle. So if you time it right, you could get a single to those fielders.
And
Just
drives
as
that
we
to
say
mid-off.
that, he takes a single to mid off, who's fairly deep.
I'm interested to see what Longs' approach will be too. That seamer.
Yeah,
He likes to hit down the ground, so
I'm not a big fan as a batsman facing those type of bowlers.
it's
You know,
difficult.
you might think, oh, he's a change of pace or whatever, but it makes you just become more careful.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You got to make sure you're over the ball.
And your first instinct is defensive.
Yeah. But in the same breath, those type of bowlers, you can't allow them to bowl at you. Do you know what I mean? So somewhere in the over, you need to use your feet. You need to, yeah. But don't let bowlers like that settle.
But yeah, once they settle into a line, they will stick to that. Scrabble for his 8th.
Short delivery.
Good looking.
Oh, what a
crunch.
boundary.
No ball 4 as well. Crunch that one, front of square.
He's into his 8th over.
There was a man there and he couldn't, I
Yeah,
don't know, he bungled that one. He got a hand to it, I think, or fingers.
But he hit it very well.
He hit it very sweetly. Welcome boundary.
Defended. Hey, I need to change the scorecard. 48 for 3.
It's a
Quick
good
single.
there, just behind square on the leg side.
$49 for 3. So Tariq will face his first delivery of Scoble, who is into his 8th over from the stadium end. He's coming around the wicket. No, over the wicket. My apologies. And that one is left alone.
Leaves it again, it's just a bit too wide to the left hander. And it's left alone.
He's just teasing Gabriel's outside off stump, but he's having none of it.
Leaving everything alone. And taking his time to settle into his innings.
Usually open batsman, opener, but he's had some success at number 4. So he's actually the right guy for United to have at the crease now in this bit of a rebuild. Gabriel's has moved on to 7. He's faced 10 deliveries. And the score is 49 for 3. And Yazamid is going to continue from the city end. His first over cost 3 runs, he bowled 2 wides, and this one is straight on the money, kept a little low, and it's defended into the covers for no run.
chilly breeze out here.
Ooh,
George just guides that.
nicely. Just open the
Big point in
face.
third man.
Gabriel will face his first delivery of Niaz. Ahmed. He's been around the circuit. He's been around the circuit for a very long time.
Yeah.
I think I met him when he was a chaperone for the West Indies at
Okay.
the World Cup. But he's been around. In different area codes. Oh, this coming through for the. I wonder if you got something on that.
Not sure.
It's a buy.
Slows it right down again, tempting the batsman to go for it, but Noor leaving it,
Yeah,
not
if it's,
falling for the trap.
yeah, but for me, if it's that wide, and
Yeah.
it's full enough,
Yeah.
kitchen sink, bro, extra cover. Cheers.
They've got a sweeper there in the cover
Yeah,
boundary, so
but I
you
think
can go
that's
straight over extra
yeah.
cover.
That sweeper's a little too square for the pace
Mm.
that he's bowling.
Can beat him over extra.
Uh, but another very good over by Niaz.
Yes. He's just putting it there, but very accurate.
Yeah, like I said, you really need to take the game to a bowler like him.
Yeah. Stand outside your crease perhaps,
Yeah.
use your feet, but that's all risky options.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little 5 minutes. Huh? We'll be back. Just update the score. We are back 51 for 3. And we're going to have another bowling change. Damien Stober. 8 overs, 1 for 28. His spell has come to an end. And it looked like we're into spin. So they've got a long off. They've got a deep mid wicket on the boundary. And they've got a sweeper out on the offside. And the mid orders on the circle. Score 51 for 3. Short delivery, well played off the back foot.
Leg spin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good shot for 2 runs.
2 runs. I pushed that. Got a good timing on that. Nearly went for the boundary.
Adrian Roberts is the new bowler. And he's replaced Stobles. Should come back for 2.
It's a wide.
Adrian Roberts, I still haven't figured him out yet.
Oh, I think outside the line. And it's just defended. It's awful. Good start for Roberts. Very tight. Besides the couple of singles. Good first over.
.56 for 3. And looks like Niyaz is going to continue. Ahmed. And it looks like mid-on is almost on the boundary, probably 10 yards off. This is Another leg by.
Ahmed continues with his gentle medium pace seamers, but seems a very difficult guy to get away. He's just putting it on the right area, subtle movements. See that length is just got to get right forward. And flicks that one to mid wicket for one. And runs are to come by at the moment.
Yeah. $58 for 3.
Ooh, almost yoked.
I
Yoke
tossed that one up a bit.
And a bit shorter, defended.
Yeah, Cravenby is just motoring through the overs.
Yeah.
It's usually a period that we enjoyed as a fielding team.
Mm.
You know, two relatively new batters to the crease. They need to rebuild, and all you're doing is just putting it in a danger area, and you're leaving it up to the batsman.
Should be one there. Yeah, but the pressures come from both ends, so
Yeah.
oh well. Change the score. Got one there, Kevin.
So Noor is on 8 of 17, Tariq 5 of 25.
But it really stretched to meet it. Got a man on long off for Tariq. And pushes that to long to mid on for one.
Yeah, they just need a change of intent, you know.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of urgency.
I think the running has really got to pick up because there's plenty of gaps to work the ball. Because if the boundary balls aren't coming, you need to rotate the strike at least. That should be wide. And cuts that straight to sweep on the offside. Ooh, kept low that one.
Another good over for Cravenby.
End of another quiet over. And like I said, Cravenby is getting through the overs quickly. They got two bowlers with short run-ups, one a spinner and one a seamer. So it enables them to get through the overs quickly.
Adrian Roberts is going to continue from the stadium end. 2 overs for 6 runs. He's going to start his third over. And at the other end, Niaz Ahmed being very miserly, 4 overs for 8 runs. And in that 8 runs, he bowled 3 wides. So, very good spell.
Yeah, they haven't really given anything away.
Nah.
Both from both ends. No boundary balls. Slows that one down. And Noor just defends. They're gonna need to start running some singles.
Yeah, lots of respect being shown. Especially by Noor Gabriels, who's a lot more attacking than Tariq. And I think they just sense that Cravenby's on top, and they just need to get through this period
Yeah.
without
Without
losing
losing.
further wickets. And both of them can change up gears when they need to. So it's a crucial period in the innings for United to,
Just to arrest the
yeah,
wickets.
you. But I must say, these two bowling in tandem has absolutely strangled this batting pair.
Yeah.
And Tariq 9 of 29 and Noor 9 of 25. So if they can just get through this period of pressure or counter attack responsibly, yeah, I must say, a very good challenge.
Oh, Yorker length.
Yeah, I like to be in the field when during this period, like a stranglehold. You know it's a stranglehold when boundary or scoring opportunities are missed, man.
Yeah.
So that is why it's an intention. As a batting pair, you need to just be more. When you hit it a little bit firmer. Perhaps use your feet
Yeah.
or perhaps call loud. Just like urgency. All of those
Just change
things.
something.
Yeah,
Change something.
it plays a role, and but you can absolutely sense that Cravenby is just playing this game, this period of the innings according to the playbook, and it's really up for United to, you either counter attack or you just get through the difficult period.
Drives nicely, but straight to the man at cover.
Now you see that one full. It was very full.
Ah,
If he was in an attacking mode, perhaps he'll go over
He'll go
extra.
over
Do you know what I
extra.
mean? As a batter, you're thinking,
but he's still new to the crease.
no, he's not actually. He's been there for 28 deliveries.
All right.
Usually, as a batsman, when you go through these periods, you like certain balls in certain areas, non-negotiable. I'm not
Yeah.
going to hit those. But a delivery like wide outside off, absolute kitchen
hard
sink
it-
will be thrown at that one. Like a delivery like that, danger area, defend. But the moment they're out of that area, you need to show real intention.
Ooh,
Fantastic.
shaping to hit that on the leg side, but changing his mind. But end of the over.
22 overs gone. The score is 64 for 3. Adrian Roberts is going to continue from the stadium end. He's bowling to Tariq Gabriels. He's driven that one firmly to. Who's that? Oh, he's tossed
Guys
this
that
one
want
up.
some air there. Tariq went for the drive, but got outside off of the bat.
must say, Roberts hasn't. I don't think he's bowled a bad delivery.
Yeah, no, he's been very good. He's given absolutely nothing away.
And his figures definitely shows it.
And
3.4
he's been at the
overs
batsman all the time.
for 6 runs.
They've only managed to defend him. But they're going to need to find a way to get some runs scored off his bowling.
Yeah,
Can't let a spinner just settle into a line like that.
yeah.
You
You know,
keep bowling there all day long.
I always maintain the Nia must be. It comes with a Nia first, man. You know, bowlers know when they can bowl at you,
Yeah.
and spectators know when bowlers are bowling at you.
And you can
And
just sense that.
you need to break it. It doesn't mean hitting clomp boundaries. Just use your feet.
Use your feet.
You might not get there.
Aggressive
defend.
running between the wickets.
You know,
There's a lot
so-
of gaps out here. A lot of singles to be had.
Another maiden, 64 for 3. Tariq 7 of 37. Noor 9 of 29.
Ahmed still just on the stumps, and the batsman not willing to take any risks against him. Yes.
Another leg by the amount of extras of Nia's bowling
Yeah.
is every over he almost bowls wide, and there's so many leg byes. But again, you know, the ball down leg side. If your mindset is
mindset
not
is not-
attacking,
Yeah.
you're not going to dispose of a ball like that.
Exactly. There's a whole gap here. There's no fun.
So I don't mind, you know, the game has ebbs and flows, and you must understand when the opposition is on top. But the mentality is always, I will respect you, but if you fall out of that line, I'm gonna hurt you.
Another quiet over. I think something's got to give pretty soon. thought about coming down a
There
little.
we go. First use of the feet. Yeah, this over started in a different tempo. He threw extra cover, bro.
Hmm.
Now you see, I mean, there's 5 dot balls,
Yeah.
but the tempo is different. You can see he's trying to, yeah, compare that to the previous over.
Here we go again.
I don't mind it.
No.
I don't mind 6 dot balls with that intensity.
Yeah.
There's
There are 2
definitely,
maidens in a row for Roberts.
yeah, but I'll take the second one.
Yeah.
Definitely an intent, to get him away. But fair play to Roberts, phenomenal over.
Yeah.
65 for 3. Niaz is going to continue to Gabriel's. Gabriel's 7 of 40. And Noor Gabriel's 10 of 37. And Niaz 6 overs, not for 11. Phenomenal.
He's just kept a lid on things. Oh, and it's a good shot. First time he's dropped it short.
Came back for 2 there,
He'll
guys.
come back for the second.
Much better.
Closing
Just in
misses.
terms of intent, I don't mind a dot ball,
Yeah.
but you can't plunk.
Mm.
The customary wide down leg side. Bro, as a batter, I'm waiting for that ball down leg side.
Yeah.
He can't be a wide. You lap him. There's no fine
no
leg,
fine
bro.
leg.
It's a free hit, and it comes every over. Ahmed has been very good. He's obviously mastered his craft over a number of years. 6.4 overs for 14 runs. His skipper will be very happy with that performance. As he runs in from the city end, another dot ball.
Another dot ball.
Nicely driven down the ground for a single. 69 for 3. Aches and the pains.
Robert is actually there's nothing over. Oh, and it just a little bit uppishly, but not it doesn't carry.
And this boundary rider is just falling asleep.
Hmm? But I think they've got a plan to longs here. They're trying to get him driving.
Both batsmen standing in the crease and saying, I don't know, who was out of the crease there? Hopefully that'll energize the batsman.
Ooh, close call there. Inside edge. Could have gone anywhere.
Another maiden for Roberts. 6 overs for 6 runs. Phenomenal.
Yeah, this is brilliant.
4
bowling by the
maidens,
Hawkie.
6 overs, 4 maidens, 6 runs.
He's really kept it quiet on this end.
Adrian Roberts sounds familiar. Very familiar, actually. The Roberts. Didn't they play for not Glamorgan? Adrian Roberts. This guy sounds familiar. Been on the circuit. Niaz Ahmed. Continue from the city end. Bowling to Noor Gabriels, and this one is driven down the ground. Single off the first ball.
So they've got quite a defensive field at the moment.
7.1 overs for 16 runs.
Long off, long on, cow.
I think both batsmen have had a really good look at both bowlers. So counter attack is definitely on the cards. Yeah, that's it.
Easy runs there. Goes on the sweep this time, but will just be one. A lot of protection on the left side for Noor.
Yeah, it's a good shot. All the boundary riders, and they're finally coming into play. So that's a leg by. I mean, it's not called as a wide. It's down the leg. There's no fine leg. Where's the shot, bro? You know,
Any bet on that?
any bet on that? That's,
Remind me of Aziz Adams. Does the same job as Aziz.
I must say, I mean, we're complaining about the run rate in this last period, but for Cravenby having so much stranglehold on United, they'll also be disappointed that they haven't managed to
Pick up a wicket,
wicket
one
during
wicket
the
at
spell.
least. Yeah.
So while we are saying that perhaps there's more urgency, we also have to acknowledge that United has done well not to lose
Not
further
to lose
wickets.
further wickets. Oh, and the chips
But
that one over the bowler's head.
I think
First signs of intent.
this, the struggle for United now is to find that balance between risk and reward. You
Yeah.
know, I think you could sense there was some fear factor throughout that period. You know, they didn't want to get out because they've lost that flurry of wickets.
Yeah.
But I think now that the foundation is sort of laid,
Oh, and it's an
you
inside
know,
edge there.
it's still a nervy period. Like,
Mm.
how you take one run there? It's where's the urgency?
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Get
mean?
ready
Like,
for the second.
you must be scrambling, bro.
Mm. Yeah, like I said earlier, I mean, if the boundary options are limited, you need to be looking to run well. At least work the bowlers around field, put
I
the
don't mind
fielders
that.
under pressure.
Yeah, I don't mind that dot ball.
Mm.
You know, gave it a bit of air, came down the wicket. You realized he wasn't there, and then he opted out. That's a different type of dot ball.
Mm. Ooh.
Even that one. Nice. I like
Yeah.
that. Three dot balls, but a good contest
Mm.
nonetheless.
Gives the bowler something to think about. Mm. Didn't get the meat of the bat. End of another good over by Roberts. I think it only went for one.
It looks like Niaz is going to continue. And why wouldn't he? He's been very, very good. Very, very disciplined, very miserly. He's changed his pace up a bit. He's bowled a wider over, but we'll let that slide.
Yeah. Drives nicely down the ground, longs, but he's hit it well, so it's only one. Yeah, works that. Should be two.
Gotta be two.
It's got to be two, yeah.
Must be two. Will be two.
is what we got to see more of.
Yeah. Short.
Pulls that one, but there's two guys on the leg side. Andre.
What's the time?
Not sure.
That's the noon gun. I can see the smoke. It's right here. I can see the smoke. Definitely not the vape. Chuku. Right, so let's go down the leg
And
side. It's a
I
wide.
think
The
it's
customary
buys that.
line.
Yes, easy too. I think that's buys. It's wide.
Like, yeah, again, no fine leg.
Yeah.
Nobody on the leg side behind backward square at all.
Ah.
And he didn't get near it.
Sure,
81 for 3. I had to make a big alteration to the score for this over. 20 overs to go, much. You know what? I mean, we're moaning about the scoring rate. But, and 81 after 30 overs is less than 3. But if United could go at 5 runs over for the next 20, 7 wickets in hand, 180,
Yeah,
you know. And
that should be the target.
if you really run fast and you go for 6 odd over, you still get to 200. But that's a long way away. But they've definitely done the hard work in laying the foundation. The key now is to take advantage of it.
Yeah, the two of them they should be comfortable now with what the wicket is doing. So
I think we've got a
hopefully they
bowling
can
change, right?
take the game forward now.
This action. Yasin Valley.
It's volley bowling. It's always been a handy spinner.
Ah,
Nicely
glorious
cut in
shot.
the gap. There should be at least 2.
It was a flatter delivery by Valley. It just punched through the gap on the offside for Noor. 2 runs. United is slowly loosening that stranglehold. Good follow-up delivery by Valley. It's a dot ball. Ah,
That's
through for a quick single.
Yeah.
83 for 3 after 84 for 3.
Oof, didn't get hold of that one.
Short, nicely
Left
played.
only one. Got a little bit finally from two at least. So update from the second team who's playing against Strandfontein today. At the moment after 34 for 4 is Strandfontein.
Wow. How many overs?
12.
Who's got the wickets?
Taslim Basadin was 2, 5 overs 2 for 19. And Ihsan Basadin 5 overs 1 for 12. Wali Khan 1 over 1 wicket for 2 runs.
Nice. Short delivery, actually a long up, and he's failed to put that away. Yes. Quick single. Seven for 3. Is it? It's a dot ball. Is it?
Another dot ball.
We had some technical issues, and there's been a flurry of wickets. Score now is 99 for 7. We had some technical issues. I wasn't watching all the time. We were fixing the stream, but there was a flurry of wickets, and it was largely due to the spinners, and it's another wicket
Another
down.
wicket down. It looks like he
It's
chopped it onto his
Yeah,
stumps.
it's the end of Yusha.
And that's the 8th wicket going down for United. And it's all coming to an end very quickly here. Unless this last couple of batsmen can string some runs together here. But not looking good at all.
United is in a
And it seems to be the spinners that are prospering now.
yeah. So just to recap, for myself as well, we were quite busy. So the score now is 100 for 8. Noor Gabriels was still there for 27 of 70. Anik Hamildin has got a duck, caught Keenan Dalwai, bowl Yasin Valley for a duck. And then Musa Gabriels was run out Yasin Valley for 1. John Mann caught Shaheen Khan, bowled Yasin Valley for a duck. Yusha Hamildin bowled Adrian Roberts for 2. Isham Laddy and Noor Gabriels is currently at the crease. Adrian Roberts 7.3 overs, 1 for 10. What a performance. Yasin Valley 4 overs, 2 for 6. So you're quite right. The spinners is doing the job. You can add in Yasin Solomon there with these 2 overs, 1 for 8. So 4 wickets for the spinners. And then we obviously have our customary 1 or 2 run-outs per innings. And that takes the tally to 6 wickets. And then there was a wicket each for the openers, Damien Scobel. Keenan Dalwai took a wicket each. And that gives you 8 wickets, 100 for 8. And we're in the 37th over, 38th over. Isham Laddy's on strike. Not known for his batting.
Can do with a couple of runs here from the lower order. So, in your opinion, what do you think? Noor go for runs or try and bat out the overs?
Yeah, I don't think it's been easy to bet out there. I think United probably made it harder for themselves
Yeah. Some of the shots.
during that middle period. I think we allowed Cravenby a little bit to bowl to us.
Yeah.
So it's not a matter of do I put the ball. I think he's trying to be aggressive. I think Noor has used his feet to the spinners. He's tried to put the bad ball away. Some good fielding matched with some good field placing. So, yeah, I think the only thing he can do now, I think he's always tried to be aggressive, but perhaps he can farm the strike a little bit. But even to that extent, you know,
Dot balls.
yeah, 10
Dot balls rack
overs.
up,
Yeah, we're still
farm the
10 overs to go. I suppose you can go that route,
Yeah.
but there's one, you know.
No.
So there you get one of the first over, first ball. So very difficult to farm the strike. The best advice I would say is when you get something in your, make sure you put it away.
Yeah.
And I think Ladi should just 10 overs to go. You know, you knuckle down, you add another 20, 30 runs to your total. Could be the difference in the end.
Yeah. Correct. Ooh.
Ladi on strike tickles this one off his pad. Straight to Shaheen Khan, who's been very good in that position.
Yeah.
He's already picked up 2 catches. Ladi taking strike again. Yasin Valley.
Ooh,
Quicker one.
and he just defends that from the crease.
Yeah. Nah, Ladi's just happy to be out there. Slip comes in. And now they send all the fielders out to the boundary because they want Ladi to take the single of the last ball. So I wonder what they'll do now. I would not take the single, to be honest. And
Just leave that one alone and
exaggerated
throwing up
looper.
a real lollipop there. But Bloody leaves it. And he defends stoutly
Yeah.
to finish the over.
So he gets the single with a wide in the end. And Noor still gets to get the strike. Small little victory there for United.
Take the little victories.
Score is 102 for 8. Looks like Roberts is going to continue. Let's change the score. 102. Definitely a lot of intent by Noor. It's lacking on execution. I think that was the one he was looking for. A little fuller, but he's just got one thing in his mind.
So 1 or 2 for 8. United really struggling to scrap together a score here. Still plenty of overs to go. Oh, and it's bowled him.
That's
That's
the end
Roberts.
of Hisham Luddy, and Roberts pick up his second stick. What's the score there, Mudge?
103 for 9.
10349. Mahmoud Isaacs loves the forward defensive, but it's all down to Noor Gabriels.
So the toss proving to be a critical one to win, because United would have liked to bowl themselves.
Yeah, look, the jury's still out on the ease of the wicket. I think Cravenby with the rain overnight and the covers and that,
Hmm.
I think they got the best of the pitch. But
And good fielding, good catching.
nah, I thought it was
They
brilliant. I
backed up
thought,
the bowlers in the field,
yeah,
and good field placing as well, because United found run scoring very difficult.
yeah,
Besides the
very,
good areas, but good field placings as well.
yeah, very mature performance, I must say. So 6 or sticks. Fali to Gabriels. Let's go Noor.
So yeah, Noor
one.
hopefully able to get us some quick runs.
Noor is just waiting for that perfect. He's looking for something that he can recognize. And when it comes, it's going to be full tilt.
Yeah. Oh, and it's given him, and that's the end of the innings for United.
Albie,
Yes,
that's
the
the end.
umpy was very quick to give that one, so it must have been dead straight.
Dead straight indeed. 104 all out. And let's just run through that scorecard. Imtiaz Samai ran out for 13. Mubin Modak caught Inglis bowled Scoble for 14. Saeed Dolly caught Bade bowled Dalwai for 5. Tariq Gabriels caught Khan bowled Solomon for 15. Noor Gabriels, the last man out, LBW, bowled Yasin Valley for 29 of 79. Anik Hamildin got a duck. Musa Gabriels ran out for 1. John Mann 0. Yusha Hamildin 2. I think that flurry of wickets just ended United.
Yeah, that middle order period where
Uh,
we had that collapse.
and Hisham Ladi bowled Adrian Roberts for a duck. Mahmoud Isaacs not out, 25 extras, total 104 after 40.3 overs. Crucial not to bat your full 50. For the bowlers, for the visitors, Damien Scobell opened the bowling, 8 overs, 1 for 28. Keenan Dalwai, 6 overs, 1 for 16. Niaz Ahmed, phenomenal 10 overs, 12 for 26 without a wicket. Adrian Roberts, bowler for the bowler for the match for me, 9 overs, 2 for 11. Yasin Vali, I spoke too soon. 4.3 overs, 3 for 7 runs on his return to the Greenpoint track. Yasin Solomon's 3 overs, 1 for 10. Fall of wickets, 30 for 1, 33 for 2, 37 for 3. Then there was that partnership. Then it was 89 for 4, 90 for 5, 96 for 6, 97 for 7, 100 for 8, 103 for 9, and 104 all out. Much final thoughts?
Yeah, very disappointing score by United. Although you have to give credit to Cravenby, they put up a brilliant performance with the ball. Both the seamers and the spinners doing an excellent job, especially during that middle period. Runs was very difficult to come by, and they were excellent in the field. They gave nothing away. There was a couple of run-outs, and that was due to the pressure that the bowlers put on and the fielders put on. So well done. You got to give credit to Cravenby. That was a great effort. And yeah, United just got to try their best. Get a couple of early wickets. You never know how this game can go. But yeah,
Yeah, I think you need. I think you hit the nail on the head there. That middle period, that stranglehold. I don't think United recovered after that. And when the skipper came in and he fell for a duck, and then there was another wicket soon after the run out of Musa Gabriel's. And yeah, I don't think United ever recovered from that. I still got a feeling there's something in the wicket. Scoring has not been easy, and yeah, we'll keep the stream on
yeah,
and
you never
join
know
us.
how it could pan out. But yeah.
I'm troubleshooting here, man. This is new tech that we've got. No, it's on now again. It's on now again. Yeah, no, later. I just pulled up now because none of the stuff was working. Yeah, no, so this is like a totally fully thing. So this just that it's just I had this device and then it just needed to sit down. So the interface is different. Yeah, so sit behind the device and not the screen. Yeah, so it's very doesn't look like no. But we just have to work about it. Yeah. Ready, mate? free is dan weer uit. Het is even een bonus of shit. Even een bonus of shit. Ja, dat is een podcast.
Can I get this one? aesthetic